VTuber. I found my VTuber. Whoa. That should do. There we go. Huzzah. Where is my capture? There we go. Play. There we go. Art time. Huzzah. Art time indeed. Whenever I feel like, because I have so many art things that I want to do. However, I have no idea what to work on or commit to. Strange, isn't it? Got games, but no games? And, yeah. Games. Definitely did do some, as the kids say, offline mining with my new design for Dahlia. Definitely did some time and did some mood boarding. See, well, you know what would fit. Decided to switch things up from the 3D model because I find out that I'm not the best at them. Not exactly yet. Take some time to do off stream, I think. Unless, I don't know, maybe I do make some time for it. Yada yada. But, yeah. It's just working. Just doing my thing. I can put some of these tabs on my browser because I did get a notification on my OBS that I am maybe pushing it to the limit. Doesn't help that I have like freaking what's this face time lapse on my clip studio. But you know what? As they say, we ball in this business. Yeah, but hopefully a chill stream, as per usual, just doodling. Might do some art fighting, even though it's not art fighting. Not yet, at least. In like 20 days. It's like 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Crazy work. But yeah, it's 2 weeks. Artfight's here, and I need to get Dahlia done because I gotta meet my quota of me having one new OC at least per year. Yeah. Last time I left off here is that I definitely looked a lot over the place with the rendering, but it's chill. It's chill. There's some other things I want to do. But, yeah. Fun thing is, I can find my layers. Do I? Okay, this is actual poops. Let me label that. Because I definitely have the tenacity of not naming my layers, and I thus cause many pain to myself. So yeah. Yeah. There you go. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of fine with. I guess my like block was my self issue is that like this boot wasn't big enough, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna like shave some of this off because I'm not exactly jiving with it. You know, not exactly my mojo, but yeah. I did get myself many other art projects I have given myself per se, or like a lot of quests, because they're in for mutuals in need. That's what I always interpret it as, because art can make people happy, especially of their own OCs, and that's why Artfight exists, just to give that opening. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this shoe. It's kind of like I'm winging it. I do have like one reference image I have with PureF, but aside from that, nothing real and set in stone. I am still working with my guy. I'm working with the with the cards with the dealt. As in, I dealt my own hand. I mean, I'm the one who I made the sandwich. Now I'm supposed to like work around with it. So, yeah. But like, if I'm not happy with Dahlia's progress, then I'll work on other stuff. And meanwhile, better just like work on gifts for others. You know, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I give people gifts? You know, why can't Christmas be like year round? But Christmas, it's like Artfight. See people art of their OCs. They remind myself about and stuff for sorry, Hima. They go by on Instagram. But I love in their OCs. Definitely keep on attacking them later for Artfight. But also I could attack them now. It's strange, but you know I could. But like, of course, to those who are, you know, watching post stream, whatever, if this is over or not, by the time you get to it, hope you're having a wonderful day. You know, I'm also gonna turn on some things in my stream. Hopefully, it doesn't crash. I don't think it did. I think we're good. Hopefully. This thing called We Ball. I'm balling. I've never been good at like fashion, so I definitely need to take some steps in that. But I'm not happy with the shoes coming out surprisingly. It's like I actually got ref this time around. Yeah. Let's see. What else can I talk about? Oh, you know what else we can talk about? I talk about world building. Definitely been doing that a lot. So I got like a side of motivation to start world building again. Actually add on to my OC's lore for once and stop being like a bum who's like, because I know I like mentioned it on a lot of my Instagram. Like, it's probably like a year ago. I didn't realize how time but yeah, a year ago, and then I just like didn't like elaborate on it. But I got some sort of motivation now, so that's in the works. Ramping a couple OCs that I initially mentioned to like I think better concepts that I personally like. My biggest challenge with it is just try not to like come off as offensive, because the big shtick about my world building is that it delves into like a lot of cultures. So try not to like inadvertently harm those cultures or like diss on them. Because you know what, people around the world, they should have characters that like they connect to. And yada yada. Like characters that represent their culture a bit. As for reference, Dahlia is supposed to be Mexican in some aspect. Or it does have some Spanish heritage. Stuff like that. And yeah. That's that. I didn't like work on key arts for them. So i.e. this is what I'm working on. Because I think it's a nice like way of demonstrating the character without having to say what. So it's like people look at this character and say, oh, they're like X, yada yada. So yeah, stuff like that. Bit of a funny boot, but you know what? We go work with it. After this, oh, let's see other boot. Okay. Let's see if you look at knee pad for now. See how that goes out. I'm not sure if it'll come out as well as well as expected, but you know what? That's by testing things, you know? Actually, I never like looked at a knee pad before. I might need like pull some reference for that, but like still put like a nice blotch of white here. see how things go. And, you know, maybe if it works, I'll add it. You know, always gotta test those things. But also, it's like, I think I'm fine with the slender physique. I think I'm fine with this. It's definitely been a while since I pulled out the old Clip Studio Paint. But also, I am working on it for other friends, other mutuals, other lovelies out there who are existing. Yeah. That's about it. Bad thing about talking too much is that I gotta take some water. Jacket. The jacket was something I was a bit troubled on. But I think I have some idea of how I want to do it. I might just like fumble around, mess around, see how things go. But yeah. Just trying to make some fun designs here. Fun and memorable designs. Overall though, I am really just happy with Dahlia's like main design. Not sure about fashion yet. You know what, the main design? I'm kinda happy with. Definitely did soon be working with the eyes for sure. But yeah. Actually, what about this yellow? What about this yellow? Instead of... Why is that there? On a different layer. I don't know about it. So... Mid... Oh. This layer. Why is that on this layer? Strange. I don't mind the yellow. I might make it black though. Like, I might have black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. As Dolly's main color palette, and I'll accent it with pink. I think I like pink. Pink's a very cool color in my opinion. I think it's a bit gaudy on... I was looking at Zali's old design. I was like, it's a bit gaudy in my opinion. Kind of blending it. I might need to change that. So, should we do this for now? It's like, I will need to change some things for sure. But yeah, it was a bit gaudy in my opinion. It's like I think it's like an ugly pink. It was very like hot pink, and it takes away from this. I think. Let me see. I do like color check here and there. I mean, it's like not that bad comparison, but like also, actually, you know what we could do, or we as an eye. I'm gonna mess around with like the colors. Actually, that's not a bad purple. I don't mind that. I guess for reference, my Dahlia's main aesthetic was very vaporwave aesthetic. So that's why I had like the very like hot pink. But you know, maybe I'd tone it down a bit, like stick with this nice purple. It's a nice purple. Kinda like it. And you know, we'll try it. See how things go. Yada yada. Yeah. Definitely been trying to just like do a lot for all my friends. But of course, I'm just one man. One lonesome fox in the world. Can't do all that much. So, you know, make the best of it. Make the best of what I could do. And I'm always happy with what I could do. I know that it means that people like me enough to like come to me and ask for some things. Take it down low. Give it 1,000. Yeah. Definitely a weird trait of mine, I guess. Just, you know, trying to help people. But it's also like, I think in this time, people need some leverage, I guess. put it like that. So, you know, I want to give people some like time. You know, just talk. No need to like, how should I say? No need to make it more pressure on them. Just give them a space where they just like be them. I like that actually. That is very nice. Really like that. Yeah, just like, you know, not everyone is like comfortable or is like stress free. You know, like every day might be just stressful for them. You know what? Sometimes you gotta be there for those people. Even if it's just a slight nudge, and why not? Making an effort is kind of worthwhile. Because, you know, you never know who might need it. Sure, it might come off as, like, awkward. But, you know what? Always be, always ready just to help people. People need it. As much as, like, you need yourself to just, like, watch over you. Because only you know what you need. Ugh. Man, Dolly was like, honestly kind of happy. I'm honestly kind of, I'm really liking it over her car design. I think it's because the kind of gaudy. The well, it's not like it's damaging as the pink is. Yeah, beautiful, but I'm willing to be a fool just to help people out. You don't need it. You'll need a break from whatever's going on. And I'm willing to be that person. Well, just one to like exist for others. Is yeah. I think just a favorite pastime of mine is just helping people. You know, just help people. In short, plain and simple. That's in there. Yeah. I am talking to like no one, but I don't know. It just always meditative, I guess. It's soothing for me just to talk. That is not on there because I usually let my mind wander a lot, and sometimes it's detrimental to my health. But sometimes when you just talk, you just like let it go out. You know, it's out of your body. You don't think about it too much. Just like, yeah, you have someone, or you know, just like let it out. Don't keep bottling too much. I always said that to a little flower that I always cared about, and I still do. She's doing things, I think, but I hope she's doing alright. Little flower. And I always called, you know, someone who I cherish. Because having those people around you is always wonderful. You know what? I do miss that little flower. She meant a lot to me. But, you know, wherever she is in the world, I still remember her for who she is. I hope she acknowledges that, you know? I still treasure her to this day. Whether she realizes it or not, she exists in my heart. And she always will. But I still love and care for her to this day. Love is such a interesting thing, you know? Because, you know, surprisingly you find a soulmate. So I didn't think I'd love. But then, sooner than later, my heart found someone they truly do. And it was that flower. Young flower. Well, I wouldn't say young. It's quite an old flower. Bit of a dragon, if you will. Old little dragon. This dragon always like their special things. Where's... Ew. Wait, mixed. I'm getting confused on what layers are what. Looks like a... Is it on this layer? It is on this layer. I wonder I was missing. Nothing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is this on this layer? Ah, yeah, yo. It's like, me just following my layers, I guess. Yeah, still finding my rendering style with normal Jador. Been mostly the pixels for my entirety of my life. But it's definitely it's what I grew up on essentially, but yeah. Yeah. I guess also on this branch of that flower, this flower that I love. She's the reason I started streaming. She's the reason why I started streaming, because she always enjoyed just listening to me talk. Getting calls and just talk, you know? Spend the day away. She was essentially across the southern world. 8-hour difference, which kinda sucked. But, you know, we made the best of it. We made the best of the time that we had together. It was a great 6 months we had together, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Because, honestly, it just told me that, you know, there's people like you, whether you realize it or not. It's just a matter of time before you find them. Find that group of people that, you know, you connect to. And, honestly, that's why I do so much on mutuals. Because they mean a lot to me too. You know, if I had no mutuals or like no friends, I don't think I'd be here. You know, I was like, I'd be lost without a purpose, if you will. But my mutuals are really wonderful people, and it's why I want to do a lot for them, even if it's like at the detriment of my own health, because they're that wonderful in my opinion. They're like that wonderful people that help motivate me and, you know, keep me existing in this world. They're the reason why I keep my head up at the end of the day, because there's the great support group. Even though like we don't talk as much, their existence is more than enough. Like just getting to talk to them on the occasion is more than enough for me. I'm just grateful. I'm just really grateful for the people that I've gotten to talk to, people that, you know, sometimes come and go, but still, sometimes those interactions are worthwhile. Of course, this flower of mine, I can never forget our experience together. It's wonderful. I know who they are, but eventually, I think I will come forward about it. It's what I've been thinking for this year, or later this year, because her birthday's coming up, and it's been a while, I guess to put it like that, since we talked. Well, yeah, it's complicated. That's how I describe it. It's very complicated with her, with the situation that this flower and I are in. But yeah, it'll come to the surface, because I know she wanted me to express my love with the world eventually down the line, and I'll do that. That will come. It just, I wasn't really comfortable at the moment because I was going through my own problems with essentially the whole situation that we had to go through. So yeah, I plan on doing essentially a birthday gift for her, because this flower's birthday is on the 4th of September. And I know because I made a post about it. I think people who do look at my profile will interpret what I'm talking about. Or I guess there are some people that are in the know, but you know, um, yeah. I think it'll be revealed in a little time, but yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to at least trying to celebrate this flower's birthday again, even if we aren't in direct communication as we used to. But you know, it's the thought that counts, man. I care for her still, and you know, I just hope she realizes that. It's yeah. All I can say is it's complicated right now. Um, I guess if you want to talk about it, or just I actually no, I don't talk about it like that. That seems a bit disrespectful, like and in vain. I can like talk like that. Just yeah. I don't know. I just feel like talking about a special someone to me because you know she's the thing that's motivating me. It's been rough for me sometimes, but whenever I think about her, it's all better, you know. Life life turns around for me, and it's like a sudden motivation boost. So it's why it's like on this tangent of it's nice to have people that you could go to because this flower, she was always someone I could go to, and she would you know share her kindness with the world and with me, and you know every single day, even if I'm not exactly talking to her all that much now, I still think about her. It's might be a fool for loving like this, but I just made like a self promise that like you know until she found another or something like that, I want to move on yet. I know that maybe she feels the same way about me. A fool's love. So yeah. What a oh yeah. Let's change it over, but if one thing, if you stop by my stream and like look at this pod, keep people you love or cherish close. They could mean a lot. They can impact so much. You may not realize it now, but sometimes when the good times are gone, you'll miss it. So always to have someone nice by your side. I may not have someone by my side at all times, but I know I have people around me that will, just support me all the times. Don't prude or fraud, I guess, however you want to say it. Uh, but I'm just happy. I'm happy with people that I've currently met in my life. I keep on saying this a lot, but they mean a lot to me. They truly do. Even if you aren't exactly friends yet, because I know that it's sometimes a bit one-sided in my opinion. It's a bit bad habit of mine, but you know, I consider our bonds close and something to treasure. I'm probably full like that, you know, naive, naive fool, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes I gotta like learn just how the world works and use that information to the best of my ability. Because if you mess up, you'll learn from it. The more you mess up, the more you'll learn. I mean, be naive and a fool, but I'm willing to learn from it. I'm willing to learn from the experiences the world gives me. Whether it be stress-inducing or whatnot, I'm willing to learn. And as much as I might feel like a fool, I enjoy it sometimes because I learn more about myself the more I just act. Sometimes I will be, I guess, a bit. I'm not trying to say this, but I guess be entirely transparent, sometimes I'll have some weird outbursts that cause me to end up being harmful to others. But I learn from it. I learn and reflect upon myself and say, like, you know what, that's no good. And I shouldn't do that. Because it's just not good. And it's not healthy, it's gonna cause more harm to others than I want to. So yeah. I just learn and adapt. I know it's definitely hard to just like take a first step, but when you're worried about failure, worried about like, you know, messing up. But for me, yeah, I had to take those first steps to just, you know, those first steps into being a fool and messing up here and there. And it's helped me better myself. Helped me be more reliable to others. And I'm glad that my efforts sort of do pay off. It's not always right, but when they are, I'm happy with them. We're just have to live and learn, as they say. How am I gonna this come out? Yeah. You know, sometimes as an artist, it's nice to have a small audience, you know? You're just like, stay humble. Because having such a rampant, like, growth, it could just, like, influence your ego a bit more. It's like, I'm not trying to put it exactly, but it's like, in my eyes, having that niche audience or that small audience keeps you more grounded and makes you realize that, like, yeah, these people will, you know, chime in here and there and whatnot. But yeah. I suppose you could do that thought. It's like, no, that those small interactions you have with people, you begin to like treasure them. Uh, and surprisingly, I thought I would like, you know, last year I was like talking to like, I like one mutual or whatnot. This year it's like a nice nice handful of mutuals that I get to talk to on occasion. Surprisingly, because I didn't think that I would get more mutuals, but ever since I started being more social, take those first steps, I've had the chance to like, talk to more people, and you know, start living in this world. And I never thought I never thought about it like that. It's like I just wasn't living, because I was just living really like safe, I guess, in a way, you know. I wasn't taking those steps I need to. And eventually, I got the courage to take the steps, and here I am, you know, doing my best to make art a small career that I can like pursue, in essence. You know, I have VGen, and I'm already grateful for the many people that commissioned me there, which I honestly didn't expect to get commissions from, but you know what? I did, and I'm grateful for it. It's definitely taught me how to like be more on top of things, not to like persist. Sure, he gave himself like a nice like deadline, of course, like well, it was a nice like period, but even then, it's like I start feeling bad for just like withholding it. I was like, no, they paid actual money for this, and I'm gonna give them the money's worth. Pricing, of course, I'm still new to, but I'll get it eventually. Actually, like I'm still making it. I'm still learning. So, no. Also, there's another side tangent here. People always compare themselves to others, but you know, you shouldn't really do that all the time. I'm sure you could like compare small bits here and there, but you shouldn't be consistently doing it. It's just like it's kind of like overthinking. You start like overthinking it, and it just like leads to this mental pull upon yourself, and like you start like hating yourself because you're not them. But also, you're right, you're not them, because it's you. You you are yourself, or an individual is worthwhile. It's because compared to some yourself to like others, no, you don't have to be like them. You could be your own individual, whether you realize that or not, because you are you. Um, a really nice quote I took from the Ultraman anime on Netflix. But I watched that. Like I do like Tokusatsu, and I like Ultraman. I'm sure I get back into it because I did stop for a while, but I need to. I thought I might as well watch it, and it's a wonderful quote from season 3, and a song. I think because of course the song is based on season 3 of Ultraman, but it's a line that goes, "You will always be you." I think my interpretation at least is that like despite the fact that you may change in the world, at the core you will always be you, and I think that's just so wonderful. It's just a wonderful like quote, and it stuck with me because I always worry. I mean, sure, I always worry about like posing and whatnot, but just do things for you. I never really done things for me. I mean, even now, it's not really, but it's like, yeah, you are someone, and it just meant a lot to me at the time. I didn't think like, oh, I would amount to something, but no, I do, because I have these wonderful people that I talk to on the occasion, and I'm just grateful for the existence. Like, they might not realize it, but they made quite an impact on my life, and I'm always eternally grateful. Like, every day, I'm just like wake up and like look at like their stories on Instagram. And I'm like, man, good on them. Like, or like see what posts and like watch them just like get their show off their works. And like, yeah, I'm just like good on them because it's them, and they're doing wonderful. That's all I could really wish for. Just like praying on the good times. Times may be rough right now, but hoping for the good times to roll in. Gosh. And yeah. Definitely. I know I said I would do stuff for more for me, but quite literally, I truly want to do more for them. In the end of the day, because they may not realize it, but like I keep on saying, they mean a lot to me, and I'm always grateful for getting to know them and whatnot. Um, yeah, it's why I occasionally will just do like the occasional fan art, because yeah, they mean a lot. I know I keep on saying it a lot, but true, they make life worth living, whether they realize it or not. And so I wish I could talk to them more, but just make a try to get to know each other. But can't really force those things. Those things are they take time. You can't exactly just like wish it upon a star. It's like, oh, I wish I'm friends with X. No, that's kind of, in my opinion, that's like fake. I don't want like a fake relationship or friendship at all, because I'd rather be authentic with myself and say like, what, I'm comfortable with how it's going and how my relationship with this person. Like, sure, I'll mess up here and there, but I'll learn. I'll learn eventually. See what they prefer or like how they function, and then I'll like try to match their flow. Because they're someone. Sure, I mean, you'd be like oversharing sometimes, but people are their own person. 'Cause I know that like sometimes I catch myself just like oversharing like a lot. Probably this stream, but it's also just like I'm voicing what I feel like too. I know that I'm like a massive cornball at heart, because I will say some like really corny stuff, but you know, even if I do see this corner stuff, I try to make some efforts to make this how I say worthwhile. My friends, however, I do like tend to like, you know, just play around. It's not this. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Actually, something like that, eh? Yeah, I think it's like that. Yeah, yes, that works. Yeah. Talking, I think, yeah, as someone who just like, who of course talks a lot, talking is something I enjoy doing. Surprisingly, I thought I was very introverted, and I kind of was, but you know, sometimes sometimes you find out that you're the opposite. I found out I was more like extroverted, an extrovert in an introvert's body. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze. But anyways, yeah. Just finding out about yourself is just like you live. You live for the moment. You pursue. Actually, I should like let's keep it chill. Actually, yeah, that's bit of scuffed, but you know, at least I'll have some progress with this rather than reading modeling, because I know that I was seeing myself during last stream model stream. Like that's no good. So yeah, we're just taking it easy, taking this path of just you know doing like this. See if it works, and if it doesn't, oh well, you know. But yeah, sometimes, as they say, it's better to just get out in the world. You know, you mess up there, and then you'll recover later. Yeah, I really like how this dolly design's coming out. Really happy with it. I didn't think it'd come out like this, but you know what? I'm really happy how this is coming out so far. Also I kind of make this a bit brighter. So I'm gonna Q shift this a bit. That'll make this a bit more saturated. There's my. Where should I actually just do this? Shade this off here. But I like my colors very saturated right now. I like my color saturated, a little saturated. So I think it's because I don't like this pink. I might go back to my hot pink. I might go back to my hot pink business. But yeah. One second. Actually, wrong there. We'll do this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let's find some mediums here. That's not bad. I like it. I like it. I think at this point I'm just gonna start like, experimenting with colors. Because for this jacket, definitely on the pink or the reddish side. Definitely leaning more towards pink, maybe purple. But yeah. Ah, ayo. Let me actually move away my pure stop this. Yeah. I think, as always, I was just go on and on about how there's this person that I truly do care about, yada yada. You know, just make your time worthwhile with others. You know, treat others like how you want to be treated. There's like a lot of negativity going on in the world, and I mean, of course, I'm not as much as I don't like talking about it or like getting exposed to it. it's an honest truth sometimes, you know, like an unavoidable truth to get like accept, and it's harsh and it hurts sometimes, but at the end of the day, you deal with that information and you try to live, try to like exist. Sometimes it's hard to exist with some information or with some imposed laws or restrictions, rules, but do your best to try to live how you want to live. That's how I've been doing it. And, you know, it sometimes pays off. I'm not exactly living to the utmost ability, but I'm living. I'm existing. And I'm content with that at the end of the day. Just existing. Because, you know, you never know who might need your existence. That does remind me though, I do want to text someone on Insta, because they're going through something as well, and I've been meaning to text them, so it's really nice, because, you know, it's just always nice. Give them positive reinforcements. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a bit of like mixing both texting and working on the stream, but because I'm working on like a big sentence, I think, for them. A big old sentence, just like and my phone is gonna die. Wait, give me a minute. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the camera charger. Surely my phone does not die as soon as I don't think it did. Great. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Speaking of Uma, you know, it's a surprisingly comfort series for me. And I didn't think there'd be a lot of characters that I'd connect to. You know? I think that's like how people in fandoms are. They don't think that X character or like a character would resonate with them, but you know, they find that one person, and I think that's wonderful. Yeah, that's with me with Uma Musume, because you know I expected it going in like, oh, I want like the whole like idol horse girl concept, but you know what, I did enjoy it. And you know what? I like it as a game. I like it as a visual novel, because it is kind of like it does have those like aspects of visual novels. It's like there's a bunch of text you gotta read through. Yep. Gameplay aspects. But also it's like when you take the time to read some of the characters in the space and their stories, you go attached to them. You know, if you actually like, and I guess that could be applied to like anything really. Media. It's like if you take time to like analyze and read like a character's like story or just the story and how it affects certain characters, you'll be surprised like how much you may resonate with the character. Because yeah, with me surprising, because you know people may look at a character because I know social media and look at like, oh, this character's known for like X, and they don't like go any deeper with it. But you take the time to like learn. I guess that also, you know what, this also applies to like real life too. You take the time to listen and understand people's stories. You'd realize that there's someone special behind this card that you may not realize. And you know, it's how you do work with that information at the end. If you actually like learn and care about how others live or their story, and like get intrigued and you know get attached to them, do your best to support them, you know, because that's happened with me a lot recently, of course, because a lot of people that I know, I have to know a bit of their story, and I didn't. It made me care about them more. Yeah, it made me care. It definitely did make me care about them more. 'Cause, like, I know it sounds weird. I guess I'm not sure if it's just me though, because sometimes you may not know about why person A might be acting a certain way, but sometimes you gotta like be there and listen. Let them be vulnerable first before you like fruit in, because also something I learned, of course. So, like, yeah, you can't always ask for people to like open up, because not everyone's the same. Not everyone will comfortable with you asking like, hey, can you open up about X or Y? Because I have this weird sense in my heart. If there's someone close to me, I could understand them, if that makes sense. Like, I can understand their heart or what they're feeling, per se. And it was definitely applicable with this flower person I cared about a long while back. But my heart was always right. My gut was always right with her. It's like, I understood how she was feeling. I understood her like behaviors and what she was doing. It's like, and I did my best to help her. I did my best to open up or help her open up, because she was very like, I guess, closed off. We'll put it like that. She was very like reclusive, and she was really like, a lot of people tend to hide their pain, which is understandable, because not everyone is, they've been traumatized by certain events in their life, and they worry about if they open up, they might get hurt again, and that's understandable. Like, yeah, I get that. I've been hurt a while back, but I do my best to, help. So yeah, but anyways, it's like, yeah, I helped this flower, or I guess we'll call it flower. I helped flower, just find a middle ground, and I always was just by her side, and that's how we had like a small relationship going. Because like, I was just there. I supported her through her rough times. She was there for mine. Sure, it lasted for like I said, 6 months, but those 6 months were everything, you know, because we understood each other, and we bonded over the fact that we understood each other. So yeah, it just, you take the time to like understand people and their like emotions they may be feeling. You'll get to see the different sides of them, and you know what? I'm willing to help them if they need me. But yeah, I realize I'm talking a bit weird, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been hurt before, and when I see people get hurt, I do my best to like help them. Sometimes I go in just full rush, but I started to like adapt and take things slow and take a chill pill. Just like go at their pace. But sometimes my naive nature will just take hold, and I'll just like start blurting things out, which I shouldn't. But yeah, just try to learn. You know, try to like help people that you may think that are in need. Of course, let them come first. I think let them open up first. Because not everyone is willing to open up immediately. It's gonna be better. Excuse me. Sorry, that Steven's left my rose tonight, so there's that. And yeah, just learn to listen. Learn to listen and respect the other space. Because you know what? You may never know who like may need your assistance later on the line. You might not have another person that understands them like they do. Thus, they may feel like alone and fairly like isolated from the world. But sometimes you like learn like listen, learn to understand how they feel, and you know, go through the emotions, go through the reps, help them when you can. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be. I mean, hopefully not later, but when they're ready. When they're ready, you help. You go at their pace. You know, sometimes, especially for me, I try to rush the pace, and sometimes it may lead to more harm than expected. But you know, sometimes it just works to understand. Take time to understand, rather than just like blurt things out because you want to help people. Definitely a small reflection of my life. I've been there, done that. I've messed up. I'm willing to admit that, but I won't let that. I'll learn from it. I choose to learn from it. I don't want to like harm people around me because that's not what I want. I never want that. So I'll learn from my mistakes and try to see if I could be a better person. And hopefully I do. Hopefully I can be. Because I don't want to cause people harm. That's not my intention. Never an intention. Especially like with text. Text is always like a weird block with me. Because I might try to sound one way, but next thing you know, it sounds like another, and I didn't realize that or account for that. Then X person hates me or something like that. Yada yada. Just yeah. Deal with it. You know what? I guess to go back onto another topic, Momusume. Uh, Trying to get my friends on that topic for real, but because you know I enjoy it. I enjoy the franchise very much. Enjoy the characters. Recent favorite is Palmer, the Major Palmer, because in my opinion, we're very alike. And I didn't realize it, you know, until did like her like story or like learn about her. It's like yeah, I didn't know that we're kind of alike in that aspect, and or like alike in very similar aspects. I would definitely advise you if you can to like learn about them in this way in your own time. But you know, it's wonderful. You never realize that there's many people like you as a kid. Like definitely Major Palmer. It's like 20 second fiddle, not fiddle. Say this fiddle. Second to Helios. If you know, you know. But no, she's there's more depth to her character as both a individual and part of the Major family. But definitely more as an individual. As her story's about just trying to find out, or just trying to individualize herself from the Major family. Just like she's not trying to be like prestigious or anything. She's trying to be herself. I think that's what really connected to me. Palmer, but you know, I try to be myself. I try to be myself one way, but then I stumble back, fall flat, and yeah, just Palmer's story is just wonderful. Like I never thought, like you know, I just connect to it so deeply. Yeah. That's why I do plan on doing Palmer because definitely grew up to be one of my favorites story wise, like low rise. So yeah, I'll wait for that for me personally. But that's fun. I mean, yeah, Uusumi is a gotcha game first, but I think the stories make up for it. Content, the legacies are literally Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. I was thinking of doing like an English stream eventually, but yeah, I'm thinking of making this channel very art focused rather than just gaming content per se. Um, I never intended this game. I mean, I did have like that one Pokemon champion stream. We get back to that. I know that they did release it on mobile. I think now. I'm trying to roll it out. So yeah, I got excited for that. But I do like competitive Pokemon. Competitive Pokemon is just like a fun like brain game, you know. Let me just one layer. Put on this layer. I put on the main layer. That's funny. Let's up this layer. I think it is up this layer. Yeah. You know, I think this is the most time I like actually talked in the stream. You know? Never thought about that, but I think it's because I'm just seeing what's on my mind. And I think, of course, I probably will repeat some topics later on, do future streams, yada yada. But might as well get it out. You know? Might as well get out there in the world and just talk. You never know who's listening. And whatnot. And dirt. Street Fighters. Street Fighter 6, everyone. I love every day. Ryu from the streets. Did you know? I know. Water with no ice. The new season of The Simpsons. I think that's it. I think that's all I can remember. Of course, and dirt. Street Fighter 6, everyone. I'm looking how this time's going on. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with what I'm doing. Just like logging in and talking my heart out. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Like shine. If I could find the right layer. So this one. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll maybe have to work on the. Actually, I can probably still work on it right now. Yeah. I know. I mean, as much as I made like a really bad habit of trying to make Artfight year long for me, I'm still willing to make it year long. Still trying to make up for that lost time. Of course, though, I do have academics coming up again, which is unfortunate because I'd really like to, you know, do my own little thing, but of course, academics are important. Stay in school, you know? But, there it is. It's on this layer. There you go. You have, actually, I got my birthday. I mean, it's not until like 5 months, so I got time. But you know, time will go fast, sooner than expected. Oh, man, I'm really happy with this. Real happy with this. You know, I find it really surprising that Umusui took off, and I didn't account for Dahlia to be, well, I didn't account for that whole sport to appear, but you know, it's surprising that like that sport took off, and now I have like a horse girl see. The weird ways the world functions. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, it's like it was completely interesting timing that Luma started popping off. Then you know, horse girls everywhere. every freaking where. But I don't mind. I like those horse girls as much as like my own. Oh, I'm not doing this wrong layer. No wonder. That's funny. Whoopsies. Yeah. So I do have some OCs I do have planned. I want to get their character at least Dahlia. Dahlia's the main goal here. At least Dahlia getting out. Maybe update Tari. Maybe update myself. Little Coney. Before Artfight starts, I think I can maybe get one more design out if I lock in. Maybe two. Maybe three. Maybe my main six that I want from my weapon. Also I want to get at least maybe a short out, a comic, something like that. Always talk about like how do I want to make a comic or short, small anime charts for my world building. And there's like always positives and negatives. Unfortunately, with shorts, I don't have no voice actors. Got none, and none to like support or run to, like. I didn't even look at voice actors to be honest, because like I know budget, I have to pay them. I don't got money. But I mean I haven't considered it. Depends really, but yeah. Night shebang. Comics, it's more manageable, of course. I don't use voice actors, but I do have like a lot of, I think my series is definitely Tokusatsu. It's definitely Tokusatsu inspired. What do I say? Definitely Tokusatsu inspired. So some bits may not work out because I do take a lot of my. Oh, excuse me. I gotta see it again. Huzzah. You know, yeah, no, I think my style of writing, or the way I plan on writing, will definitely be inspired by Tokusatsu a lot, which is more acting per se. But sure, I can take that, but like also, I have some scenes in mind that may not work out in like comic format or like still. So that's why I also think about doing motion comics. You know, a nice medium. My goodness. Wait. Ugh, I have to clean my nose out again. I want it's really stuffy. But yeah, clean out my nose out again. Hold on a second. No, I was trying to, like, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, like, I'll see about doing motion comics. I don't think I'm like, not a lot of people do it because it's like, you have to do animation reports and then you have to like work on it. Well, not work on it like that. It's like work on. Wait, I think it's twinning. A lot of people do twinning. Tweening. There we go. Or like push comics, which is like cool. But definitely thought about like animating my stuff like that because it's a nice medium. Well, it's a nice way of like getting it out, for sure. Because I don't know, I'm still like deciding on like what to do. I might make some like small comics here and there, small like tidbits with my OCs, but aside from that, yeah, kind of like nothing really. I do have my like design document, whatnot, in store, or like, oh. But other than that, I don't like nothing. Also, gotta say, shout out to my Yoda Pickles, an artist with or like, I forgot which one it is. Go, yeah, excuse me. I was getting those confused. Like which one it is confused, but they're working on their Vocaloid comic called Teach Me to Be Real. Kinda cool. Also, definitely understood many inspirations of where the style is from. So I picked up on those some like little tidbits on their style. Like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. If you want like a nice little I'll say. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not the best. I can't like be an advocate for Vocaloid content yourself. I sort of consume it on like the down low, but never like a full fan. I don't think. But I do listen to some Vocaloid songs or like some. I'm not sure how like the terminology goes, but yeah, I do share it because like on my stories because one, let's look at those like algorithm numbers up. Two, uh, it's just a way to like help get smile on it. I know it's like very scuffed because it's like the only thing I've been posting on my stories recently, but like my other mutuals don't share stuff. It's like, damn, what else want to share? Like, you know that mutual. Sorry, I get it, kid. But yeah. You know what? It does remind me of another thing I talk about, like Instagram. It's those like I recently watched a video about like how social media is a bit inauthentic to the core, and I'd agree with it because yeah, like looking back on it, some things I was doing was inauthentic in this way that I wasn't like really happy with, and then it's like because like it's manufactured, or like they say like things are sometimes manufactured for content or like social media because there's certain like formulas gotta do, yada yada. It's like, yeah, I agree with that because sometimes I was all in that like mindset of like, oh, I have to do X because it's like pop, or it's like I never do my best to like follow trends. Oh, because I'm always late, kind of just like slow on it. But even then, it's like let's see. Yeah, no, it's because like it's always like manufactured in some way. It's always a bit. It's not authentic sometimes. Like you're allowed to have. Don't get me wrong. Me personally, I don't mind trends, or I don't mind people following trends. It's just that I don't, because I don't want to. Because it feels a bit inauthentic to me, personally. But like, if you do trends, you're chill. Like, that's how you function. I can't control how you want to get yourself in the algorithm as an artist, because that's your life, not mine. Like I won't like actually like go after you because like you did this, or you did this one little like animation meme that like got like I don't know, that's like popular right now. That's your thing. But yeah, I'm trying to do my best to be a bit more authentic to myself. I'll try to. Of course, I may fall into that rabbit hole. Some things may not like live true. Maybe I will fall into the animation trends, or but also like we'll see. Maybe we'll just... Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like sometimes art is manufactured in a way that only appeals to social media rather than to your own personal curated self. And I thought that was like pretty neat. But like, yeah, I just like I reflected on it a bit, and like, yes, sometimes my art does appear like that. Heck, sometimes I worry that my art, because I do have like things that I do want to draw, but also I worry that it comes off as, of course, if you know, social media nowadays, LARPing or posing as a fan. Always like afraid of that. Like, if it's like a series that I love, but like, I worry about it like LARPing or like posing as a big fan. An example, clips and stuff. Of course, this is on me slightly, but like I haven't been like exactly doing my best to be like keeping up with the lore, because I'll agree with you. Sometimes, especially with Kingdom, I feel a tad disconnected, a tad. Because it's like it's trying to push out content way too fast, I think. And because like what we had one storyline, then we have part three of it already, or episode three of it. I think I forgot what it's called, but it's like the new episodes they're releasing. That stuff. They're just pushing that out because, of course, hey, it's like new content and whatnot. But it's like I don't know. It's like back then when I was playing it for fun, or I don't know. It's like I played during. I know like really enjoyed the time when I think Cotton Cookie came around, something like that. I've heard. I'm not sure if that's her proper name, but it was a Frostpane update, or I suppose. Oh, yeah, I forgot her name too. Because I don't really use her that often, but or to have like really like pay attention to her. But I joined during that time. Well, actually, I joined during the Sonic the Hedgehog update. I was like, oh, Sonic's in there. That was when I was like joining or playing gacha games just for collabs, rather than like I guess what's the thing, the game itself, the IP itself. So yeah, I saw Sonic on there and like, oh, let me go get him. And I did. Got Sonic and Tails. But I started playing for the character lore. Or played for the lore. It wasn't that bad. Joined it very lightly. I was like a bit, a bit lower stakes. And then we got the Dark Flower War, yada yada. I still haven't completed that yet, but I've been spoiled on certain things, so I don't mind it. It's just like I don't know. I feel like I've been weirdly disconnected from the Cookie Run lore or Cookie Run Kingdom lore as of recent because they're trying to do some grandeur stuff that I feel like isn't working for me as a consumer. Of course, I know it's working for like many others, but maybe I'm just like stick with like the from updates, what they're doing. Maybe I should permanent updates but chill. I'm not sure. I might be like being a weird tangent with this, but I don't know. It's just like I couldn't seem like to attach myself to the current lore as much as I wanted to, because maybe it's just a tad bloated, like not bloated. I would say I don't say bloated. No, bloated's not the right word. I'd say it doesn't exactly impact me as it wants to. I feel like they need to take things slower, in my opinion. I feel like they're rushing these content updates just to like make a quick buck, which I don't like. I'd rather have the story like be drawn out if need be, just to have that attachment to further attachment to the characters. Because I guess with Beast used, I feel like honestly, I wouldn't mind them being a tad like drawn out. 'Cause I know they try to do like the 2 episode thing, but especially for the Dark Flower War, I think a lot of people have the shared sentiment of like, you need to make that a bit longer. Because why was it like 2 episodes? Why try to wrap it up in 2 episodes essentially? It's like I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing in the episodes, but yeah. Oh yeah. I've been definitely more attached to the Tower of Adventures lore. That lore's kind of been like piquing my interest. I think it just like reminds me of like the old like Kingdom stories that they were doing. Like old Kingdom lore, because like it's a bit more, it's a more smaller. It's just recently released, or not recently, but like it was like the second most recent game they released for Hook Run. Recent one was of course Up and Smash. But personally, it's just like yeah. I've been getting more attached to that rather than Kingdom. I still like Kingdom. I still like the Cookie and side, of course. But still, it's just more like I don't know. It's like I feel I feel like that's maybe just too much. I think that's what it is. I feel like there's like too much I gotta do just to keep up, you know. And I'm putting like a weird approach in that aspect, but yeah, just too much, too much. That's another cookie candy. Wait, but yeah, another Phantom talk. Wonderful talk. Anything else in my little brain? Exactly. Not right now. But yeah. I think I found another topic to talk about. Oh boy. Uh, my world building stuff, because I know I've been really like been sharing a lot because I haven't like worked on it. I haven't felt like motivation at all, but now I am picking up again. But yeah. So my weird thing I want to do with it is that I want to have the main cast sort of be like diverse. I mean, I mean, I don't think that's out of the question per se, but think about like how there's not like maybe X culture isn't represented enough, and I thought like maybe this was the time because originally my world was about yokais, Japanese like spirits, and I was like the tagline was like yokais, what's up, something like that, like yo guys, what's up. But then I was like, you know what? No, I want to be like a bit more diverse with spirits, be more broaden my spirits, or part of my catalog of spirits. So then I went to just like spirits. I guess the working tagline or title I have is Spirit Stories. A bit plain, I know, but I think it captures like the idea. And so, I wanted to like this. I thought about like I want the cast to be like a diverse, cast where like each member has some culture they represent. Some way, ones that may not be like properly represented, or not properly represented. I can't say that. More is like they haven't been expressed a lot. So yeah, um, that was a plan of mine, and it still is. Because I like diverse cast, and honestly, it just makes me like think about like how to write them and like how to. It more entices me to like look into that culture and whatnot. So yeah, I'm really kind of like looking forward to that. Sure, I'm not gonna call it. But yeah, because I always thought that I think, and I might be getting this wrong. Well, I might be like skewing the. How should I say this? I might be interpreting this wrong, like describing this wrong. But I'm thinking about like doing Arabic culture because I like the hijabs that they have. I always thought that was like really interesting in my opinion. Like yeah, I like the. I don't know, I just found it like really intriguing for the article of what I think it is. Okay, this already on. But no. So I wanted to have like a very. I want to have an Arabic character into my story or into my world with this main cast, and I think it's kind of neat. Of course, I would be open to critique, but not a lot of people are here. Of course, me and my thoughts alone. But just doodle here, if you don't mind. Where's this gonna go? But yeah, I thought it would be just kind of cool to include that bit of culture. Like I always thought the hijabs were kind of cool. Not cool, I guess, but more like intriguing to me. It was like a culture thing. It's a culture. I mean, it's not, but yeah, it's a culture aspect of Arabic people. I thought it was cool. It's like I just want to like learn more about it. So yeah, I definitely plan on doing more research on that, and I feel comfortable having them as a main cast because I thought it'd be cool. You know, you never really, I don't really see a lot of Arabic people as like a main character per se, and so it's like might as well give it a shot, you know. So like yeah, a lot of my picks for my LCs are been in vain or in hopes of like beating that. Well, trying to represent those cultures because you know they deserve to be represented. You know, people deserve to have their cultures represented, even if like it's not always. At least having it, because like quite literally, my whole thing is just like yeah, culture. Because it relates around spirits. Why not? So it's like yeah, it makes sense that culture would play a big part because it's like folk tales. You hear folk tales of certain spirits and strange gobbledygoos, whatnot, and how they might impact Fudge's life, yada yada. Because like you talk about spirits, you then talk about like gods, yada yada, yada yada. I know I'm saying yada yada a lot, but I think you get the picture. It's like you can't have one or the other. So it's like you can't if I don't like have cultures, I can't talk about spirits or like folklore. So it's like might as well just start like looking into it, you know, and start representing. Because of course, like you'll see people usually have like I don't know. Actually, I can't really say that, but sometimes as beginners, especially for me, you don't really count for uh cultures. Actually, I can't really go on that tangent. That sounds a bit weird. I can't like the tangent. It's not like good. I don't think. So I'm just end that tangent there, and then start with a new one. But no, definitely. At the end of the day, I just want to have like a really fun like cultural project. It's like a really just like cultural dive for me. And you know, if you're listening, if you have like a culture, I mean, of course, I'm not sure who you will listen to, little on me, but if you want your culture to be like rap, I'd be open to like listening. Of course, that's helpful wishing. Can't really ask for that, but you know, hopeful wishing doesn't hurt. Never hurt nobody. But, yeah, I'm honestly kind of excited to see what cultures have in store for me, or what cultures have in store for me, because yeah, I'm willing to like, look in and dive in to it. Uh, because you know, it's about sharing the love, and that's something I'm always down to do. Egyptian. Mm-hmm. So I'm really happy with the progress I made. I just like idling about, just talking about stuff, but you know what? It works. It might be Liz, and that's kind of sad. But yeah. No, it didn't. Hooray! Music to my ears. Yeah. Also, you're playing way too many games better than art for sure. So definitely, I'll play too much. Not be. it just helps me get off my mind with certain things. So yeah, I play a bit. Pretty some bit of the game. But you know what? I'm happy with it. I'm happy being to play. Definitely been doing a lot of emo stuff. Playing a lot of Deadlock too with the Beagles. Deadlock's surprisingly fun. Of course, it's definitely a bit of a learning curve if you don't play like MOBAs. Uh, definitely a bit. I feel like it's definitely a bit difficult. Like a lot of things you gotta keep in mind. A lot of as they say, APM actions per minute. I count for. But it's my type of game. You know, reminds me of my old Elite days. I played that game. Please. I kind of stopped because Valor. What is it? What was it? What's the system called? I think it is Vanguard. There we go. Vanguard was really good. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with it. And then later that I found out that I'd be playing Valorant later on with Amigos because I wanted to smoke as a brimstone player. That is a term that none of you guys may not get. I don't think any of my followers or friends, or our friends I should say, play Valorant. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. And that, playing Overwatch. Really liking what they're doing with Overwatch for sure. Really liking definitely the new heroes for sure. Definitely enjoying Sierra. I cannot wait for the new yes, I think. I've heard they're called, but they look pretty cool. Yeah, they have a cool bike. So yeah. Yeah, I need more this back. Actually, this back. Actually, you know what? Then what I could do here is actually I'll remove the other one. No. Yeah. I was playing Rivals before, but then I kind of stopped because my PC was dying from it. Too intense. I'm not sure if they optimized it. I've heard about certain optimizations they were probably doing. They were probably. But after that, nothing. So yeah. Did enjoy my time as Captain America though. That was a fun time. Captain America. The sword. And I can also wait for Telcon. I pick up Telcon, even though it's Narcissus. I mean it's not because it's Narcissus, but it's like I really like the designs. I really like Iron Man's design. It's very like as my mecha friend calls it, very mecha inspired. Also very Toku because it's like very angular, whatnot. So yeah, kind of cool. Cool. Very cool Arxis. Also, you know, I am excited for the new season 4 of Street Fighter. Not because Tifa's there, because of the new characters. I don't mind Tifa. Tifa exists, but she ain't no Makoto. I know. I'm really excited to see what they do with the new characters. I thought that one of the characters, spoilers if they'll care, Bosch was dead because he freaking dies in the end of main story. But then I found out by little birdie that he apparently is revived with Ingrid in her story. So I'm like, all right, so I guess I just like didn't do that story yet. So yeah, through me, yes. Yeah, I really like this design. Sorry, side note here. I'm really liking this design. Uh, yeah, check out this. Yeah, kind of excited to see what they do with the new characters. I think also Yasmin's our first Filipino rep, so wait, pretty nice. Yeah. You know what? Speaking of fighting games, my Artfight stuff, or like, what's gonna do with Artfight this year? Last year I did a character select stream. It's part by MVC One or Marvel vs. Capcom One, and I was thinking about doing another one this year, but I'm not sure which one to do. There's like a lot of fighting games I want to take. I could either do MVC Two, uh, why not? Second year in a row, might as well follow up, or I do like another game. I was thinking about doing Under Night in Birth, because I like the theme from that. I'll see about that. Maybe CBS 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2. The those who aren't informed about FGC stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, a whole lot of things I want to do for Artfight and the show my attacks. But yeah. 22. There it is. Yeah. Quartz thing. Okay. I don't know if it's actually, I did forget if I want to add anything. Sorry. Actually, I need to add like a zipper. Spa mount. Oh, you know, I did get the JoJo's recently. Because I did pick up All-Star Brawl. Because one of my friends got like on sale by like a third-party website. I'm like, oh, you know, I might pick it up. Like, you know what? I don't mind. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And you know, I did. I like the combo system, like the whole stand play as well. Because like majority of the characters are essentially like stance characters first, and then they are like some type of fighting game character, rush down zone or yada yada. But I've started to get back into JoJo's because of that, and I thought that was, hey, you know what, JoJo's kind of cool. And it still is today, and it's definitely inspired or sort of revived a certain character. Not a revived character, but like add on to a character that I didn't think I would never add on. But you know, that's the world of like adding or like looking at media, like other media and other world building stuff, yada yada. Because you'll inspired. You're inspired by that, and I didn't think I would. Like, you know what? Here we are. I think also just Hiroki Araki is just goated. I like his like world building. It's so cool. That's why JoJo's is like one of my top favorite anime. Or like just in general. Like franchises. So yeah, I would recommend JoJo's to anyone because it's goated. Oh, that added like nice layer. I had the ability card belt section. It does remind me of like how I remember seeing like a bunch of like. Cause I sort of got into Star Rail, uh, or Honka Star Rail, because one of my friends plays it, or like two of my friends play it. One of them just like sort of consumes it on the side, and they have a lot of belts. Mostly like a lot of belts in like media for some reason. Like, man, what's up with that? Who wants their OCs to have belts? Or like tons of belts. Like really impractical belts too. It's like, oh, I guess you have a belt here. I think my favorite like freaking stupid thing because I played Starter and I still need to continue it. Being Don Hung, I think that's his name, has like two zippers. I mean, it's not a belt, but it's like two zippers like on his like neck piece. I'm like, what are you doing with that? Why not just like one? It was just like really funny to me. It's like, yeah, well, why do you need two zippers like on your like neck piece? So yeah, it's like I just like man, people just like their belts. You like or like their belts apparently. Like, I tried looking into it, like I didn't get like their answer. One that was like comfortable that isn't like using Google AI. Like, eh. People why is it like belts? Too many belts, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm liking this design more because it's let's see what pull the ults. You know, let's drag it in from my folders. See if I could see what the difference is between New Dahlia and this Dahlia. Or it's New Dahlia and Old Dahlia. I do it this way. I know I have it here, but I'm not sure if it's stripped down. If not, then I'll strip down this one. That's aspirate. Yep. Just I think this one just adds a bit more possessive. I think previously I had a yeah, that works. I could revive that I guess stomach window, but also like I wanted her outfit to be a bit more race-like. Actually, I don't think. Let me look at my reference. I do have like a race outfit here. It's more of a strap. I could do the strap actually, but I wanted her to be more on the racer side. Like her main core outfit to be a racer, because lower-wise she was a racer, but then she's not as much now. But she still has some semblance to it. So it's like, how can I do that? So I wanted the like the full body, like tracksuit or like suit in a way to resemble that. So yeah, there's that. I can find my layers again. Look ass. What's this one? No, that's this one. No. Oh, yo. Where is it? This one. I think this one. Yeah. I got it. But yeah, no, on the I was looking for like race outfits, some outfits that would suit Dahlia. I might need like I mean I wouldn't be opposed to like belts of course, but like I think I was more comfortable with the idea of just like her having like a racing outfit in some aspect. So yeah, that was the goal. The belt actually looks better here. Yeah, I think the belt works. And it's sort of like the lines are a bit too thick. I am using a mouse, so I do have to like manually go back in, change it. It's like I think I prefer it because like, the pen work was always a bit finicky with me. It's like why I prefer mouse. So like, yeah, it's not as finicky as was the pen. But anyways, yeah. So I wanted a bit more like racing-esque outfit, something that sort of like brings it home. The outfit's kind of not that different from her current one. Um, I actually gonna add this fingerless gloves, but I don't know. I think I was like, I wanted it to be a bit more, add more depth to it. I might add more designs, of course, to or like add more like little details in there, but design. I think I find like, despite the fact that it's like very minor, I prefer like this. I definitely vibe with this like full suit more in comparison to like the other outfit. Also, I think because I have like her in the new pose, which adds a bit more character to it. So yeah, I think I like this one a bit more. And I was thinking like, you know what, maybe I'd do all my characters like this because I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool. How long have I been for? Almost 2 hours. Kind of nice. I haven't been killing it. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've been enjoying the art process for sure. It's it's been a while since I've done like this form of visual art. Weird, I guess it's very like that, but yeah, it's true. It's like, might as well take some time to like actually learn it and, you know, adapt. Because, you know, what I'm trying to say. Try to say that, like, I think the is standard, at least the industry standard doesn't really have like a lot of it art focused on pixel artists rather than just like this digital art. So might as well start learning. You know, might as well start like readapting myself into it. Of course, I may not be the fastest worker, but I work. I'm just really happy with this. Also, I do find out that I do like to render eyes a lot. Or something like that. I like eyes. There's something like you're going to look at a lot. So I think I tend to focus my efforts on the eyes. Quite a lot. You know, I'm really... Sorry, I was like self-pleased, but I'm really enjoying the process of this. Before I work out the things, I want to check how this would look with yellow. Like these yellow colors. Not bad, but I think I like the breakup with the pink because I don't know. I think it's nice, like little accent. I don't know, just maybe. That you know what I could do? I could do let's see. I don't want to do this one. Like half and half, you know, like some vaporwave aesthetic. Actually, you know what I could do? I've been thinking about this, but I want to do like lines across, sort of like to break it up. Like, so yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. See how it works. It doesn't look half bad. But yeah, stuff like that. Just like, you know, test up the sound teeth. I am kind of excited to work on her casual outfit because it's leaning towards, if anything, I know it doesn't show it here, but I'm gonna have her outfit lean towards a bit more very Spanish clothing or article clothing, I think. Is this like, you know, her like persona in a way? How she like projects herself? Projection. Plus like uh yeah. I also thought like I might have like an episode like last time because I think it was because like I was just really frustrated. Now, but like I'm kind of locked in, kind of locked. And you know what? It's chill. It's so chill. So I think with my LCs, I kind of want to have. I found another tangent to talk about now. Oh boy. So with commissions, I have Octopath Traveler sprites, and no shade to the commissionees, of course, but a lot of them are Final Fantasy OCs, or Final Fantasy 14 specifically. It's like, dude, they over designed the heck out of them. Like, it's not the fault on the like I said, it's not the fault on the commissioners. I just like there's like so many details that Final Fantasy, I guess, devs add because it's a 3D model. You don't have to worry about like animating too much. Do you have like physics? Like boom, you're done. But like especially as like when you're rendering or trying to create like a sprite on a very small scale, man, is like irritating to work with. But you know what? My clients are happy, so I'm happy. Thank goodness. Like, man, fucking hassle. But yeah, today's work. I found Fantasy. It's also like I think why I only was gonna do more 3D models. So like, I also want to animate, but it's like I don't have the the resources. Not resources, but I won't say that. I'd say more like think. What should I say? Uh, I don't want to spend as much time doing hand drawn or like drawing it frame by frame. I guess frame by frame is a real term. Just like, you know what, maybe I could do it like that, but then also like 3D modeling is kind of a pain. And so like maybe like pick your poison. Which one do you want? So like maybe this is the way to go, you know? My style's coming along, I'm developing it. It wouldn't hurt. Don't worry, oh, buddy. How about you? But also I guess another tangent as well. Nothing to like branch out. But more like no real game has gotten my attention. You know what? Except for like Mega Man. Like recently, I think like the industry doesn't really release games that I'm interested in. I usually have to like I don't know find they're in the rough. And usually they're like, a bit like smaller games, but like yeah, I just have to like find it rather than like oh I was like oh I can't wait for X. I guess the one thing I'm always excited for is Pokemon. I know the games aren't the best or the recent, but I know that we have winds and waves cut around, and I cannot wait for that. Winds and waves is excited for sure because it's a Switch 2 game first of all, so hopefully the Switch 2 is powerful enough to make graphics good this time around and whatnot. So there's that. And second of all, yeah, I was really impressed by the graphics. And hoping you know what I'm hoping to take a try with this. I'm hoping they justify the $70 price tag I put on this game. It's like, man, if I do, they could like break records for real. Like this could be like another bestseller. You know, people will actually like enjoy, not like slander Pokemon for like being like, oh, you're top roasting and you're not like making like high end graphics. Like, yeah, it's like I can't wait. I cannot wait to see what they do with Winds and Waves. So yeah, definitely excited for that. I need to play Deltarune because I know that Deltarune tomorrow is happening. Whereas in like Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out. And I've been kind of slow on Deltarune. Also, I haven't like played Undertale 2, so I need to like play Undertale 2. So there's that as well. There's like a lot of things I gotta catch up on. So I think call it. Man, I have like a lot of games I gotta play. Yeah, I'm not doing the best with my game library because I do buy games. I don't play them. Just the problem. I just think I'll get to it eventually, but no. Yeah, so it's fortunate. I got like 100% games, so I have like a library like that I complete. That's how I can like delete space, create new one, or originally repeat. So yeah, stuff like that. Maybe pockets, Dahlia. Dahlia, I gotta use pockets. There's no way you're gonna like turn things around. They're just like this weird, I guess like coat. Maybe like a pocket somewhere. Maybe like pockets here. Maybe like pockets here. that'll do. But yeah. Thinking of maybe picking up Pocopia. Cause I know there's some DLC they have there, but also like, maybe. One wave I didn't miss out on Tomodachi Life. Thinking about picking it up as well, but also like, I don't really care for it per se. I did play like this videos version of it. I thought like, hey, that's pretty cool. But it's like, you know, I don't mind it as a game. But it's like I'm not that interested into it. Cause like, I don't know. Check out these like fun and wacky Mii's. I have my own OCs there, but it's like not exactly particularly like. I think it's like a lot of things with me, really. It's just like I wouldn't mind it if I had it, but it's like I'm not like actively seeking for it because it's like there's a little stress in my life is that like I always like a hand me downs where like I couldn't like ask for everything in the world. 'Cause my family wasn't like that, you know, like a state or a state of like, you know, we had like taste stuff per se. We'll put it like that. So like, you know, I'll let things come to me, and you know, if they come, they come. If they don't, whatever. I just gotta be like grateful for what I have. You know, take what I get. So I was just like him to like example like the mic I'm using to like talk or stuff with is a hand me down. My sister, but she does. She has a channel. I don't know what it is. I'll be with you. But she was more into this than I was, and all right, take it, might as well. And I've been using it ever since. And I think it's been doing good, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Nothing about. Uh, yeah, there's something. There's something. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so everything's been like a hand me down usually, and I've been just like, you know, whenever I get a chance to get like an item, I'm grateful for it because I didn't expect it. Like quite literally, an example, I switched to, I was like, yeah, I don't mind it because like, I'll play it on occasion, but aside from that, it's like I'm not particularly eating it. But I know it's like a want, or it's a want rather than a need. It's like, I want to focus on like, you know, keeping a roof over rather than like seeking out something that we need. But that's like very like I can provide joy to a parent. But my parents you know surprised me with that on Christmas. I'm like, wow, I didn't expect it. Yeah, I just like, you know, I was like understanding like, yeah, I know that like you know he's not in the best positions, but I wouldn't mind it if it came around. I'd make sure that I'd use it, use it of course. Parents are like chill like that. You know they're very wonderful parents. Very grateful for like every time like I don't know. I think about my parents a lot because I look at a lot of people and how their lives have been, of course, the best. Especially because you know a certain parent figure, parental figure, is either abusive or like stuff like that. There's like overall negative influences. And, like, I'm honestly surprised that I fell off like this. You know, like I have a parent or like I have a family that you know it's not like harsh on me. It wasn't like too pressing onto my life. So yeah, it's like another reason why to be grateful for the position I have. It's like yeah, I sort of have a somewhat I can't say it is, but somewhat harmonious family. Um it's about to get deep, but I realized and it was like a long time ago, but you know, in short, I was like essentially the only thing that was keeping my family together. Like, man, it's like yeah, I kind of realized that not too or like a while back because um my dad and my mom were like both arguing. It's like yeah, my sister like is like really self-centered. She considers herself a street spirit, but also like she doesn't really abide by people's rules. That led to another thing that I don't know. It's, like if I wasn't like born at all, I wouldn't like my parents would probably be divorced by now and whatnot. Like man, I know it's like weird turn for this talk. It's like I don't know. It's like I always keep on thinking about it. Like whenever like I think of like families, it was like I should be grateful for the fact that I was born into this world and I have like a decent amount of like decent family. I can't say like they're the best, of course, but like they're decent. You know, they do their jobs as parents. Just heard from them, it's like, yeah, it's there's a interesting time. It's like it's just the middleman. I mean, I guess like also I always have to like middleman a lot. For sure, because like I don't know how to put this. It's like um. I don't know. It's like I somehow just like managed to like beat the middleman. Yeah. I guess next time, cause like I had to like take things from like different approaches because this was definitely during the time that like more not sure if they still do. Like I haven't heard them, but I don't. I think it's toned down for sure. But I definitely have to remember like middlemaning so much because like, there's situations like left and right, yada yada. It's like yeah, I guess I have to do it. And so I always have to like play like an each factor, and I think it's like why I tend to understand a lot because I just like try to take things into account, like many situations into account. You know, some things that the other person may not, or literally, because that's how my parents were. They was always thinking about their values rather than other person's values. Like, all right, so here's what X person thinks and why, yada yada. I don't know if it's yada yada, but it's like, you know, it's like sentence filler. Not saying anything polite. And, yeah. So yeah, just like I take that like experience and then I try to apply that to others. You know, I think people like to have. I mean, we're going back to this now. I think people like to listen. That's what I think. But of course, I may be wrong. It is like an objective truth, I think. What people say. Yeah. So, I think people just enjoy having someone to understand them because maybe like in their own house they not have someone to understand. I'm always willing to like understand. Maybe take a step back, live in their shoes for a while, and just like listen. Because you know, not everyone has that. So why don't I be that figure? Everyone has to be, but I'm willing to step. I'm willing to just like yap. An example of what I've been doing this entire stream. But yeah, just just take a page out of the scripts, read it, understand it, then feedback. That's been my whole thing. Just feedback. Try to provide that feedback if I can. Sometimes I don't. Like it's unfortunate because like I don't know how people live. I don't know the whole situation, so I can't properly reply. It's what they give me. At the end of the day, it's just like yeah, that's that. So yeah. But, no, it's like to myself. Like it's how I feel. Yeah, if you need someone to just like talk to. I usually have my doors open. Albeit I am a tad shy. Because of my introvert days, but I'm willing to like open up. If I get hard vibes. Like sometimes I tend to pick up a vibe more if I feel like I understand it, but you know, it's always it's kind of wrong to always assume things, especially in text format. So you gotta be like very careful trying to read someone, because you may not know what they're thinking, and it's kind of open to interpretation sometimes. Yeah, I think I know what you're doing, because that's what I believe. But it's kind of like wrong, because you can always assume what your maybe. I guess your truths aren't always their truths. That's because each people, everyone is their own individual person, rather than just you know, a formula. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be like gotta think of how other people feel. Sometimes I know that I know that I something on that. Like I get too locked in with X topic without regarding to another person. I know that I've done that once, twice here and there, and I regret it. It's like, yeah, it's why I didn't account for their feelings. I didn't ask for them, or I didn't ask for if they were comfortable with it, and it kind of makes me feel guilty. But I learned from it. Try to like move on while like learning from my our experience. May on the relationship, but it's something I gotta deal with. You know, it's like it's my mistake for probably making that mistake. Yeah, I learned from it. I learned from it the hard way. It's I guess tough love in some sense. I'd be wrong about that, but you know, it's something to consider. It's like so I've been trying to be, especially now. I definitely have some mutuals of them. Just need some support. So I've been trying to like, you know, take it slow rather than like trying to like rush things or trying to like make sure that I'm being true, not like becoming a template or like what's the line? What's the word? I'm not trying to flowchart, you know? I feel like a lot of people sometimes flowchart with very emotional people. So like trying to like kind of comfortable. And it's like I don't want that. I know I've felt that before. It's like it just sucks. Or it's like it feels like they're trying to like, you know, just get it over with. Like, you know, it's not it's they want to like make sure that you're better and like no, it's like they have a life. They're someone that you should be like listening to. You know, maybe the reason why they come to you is because you're the only source of like comfort. So, or essentially like a source of comfort, a source of trust. I think they'll do. And like if you treat them like that, it's like kind of walking over their feelings. And I don't like, and I really like that. But I've been there before. I've done that, and I try my best to like not, you know, be that, be like that. And of course, it's kind of hard because it's like self-interpretation sometimes. But you know, like I may be too harsh on myself, and maybe you know, X behavior is not robotics I think it is, but it's how I think it is. So it's like kind of rough to self-analyze, you know. So just weird. Of course, like gotta like find a weird balance just to analyze people because you never know, or like or self-reflection really. 'Cause I tend to self-reflect a lot because I think it's for me it's really helpful, especially if my goals are to like be there for people, uh, or just like be present in their lives and hopefully like help them. So I'm of course, but yeah, I think it's just necessary for you to like reflect on yourself to so you can apply it to other people rather than just living your own world. Like I think of it from another perspective. Think of it many ways. That's why like I might be doing something wrong, and I'm always like willing to listen to because I always say that because I know that I'm not perfect, but I want to make sure that I can be, in a sense. I can never be perfect, and I think that's fine. But I want to be someone that can understand art. So I'm willing to listen to always just feedback whenever it's so that way I know what I need to be doing. But also it's like sometimes it's just content. Sometimes it is just like generic content that I don't need to like it's not I mean it's not it's still it's strong to say, but sometimes it's not that deep. I feel like that term's watered down, Like dragged down to the mud. Because people always say that but it's like it's sometimes used to enable such inexcusable behavior. And that's what kinda makes me like really like awkward about it. So, like yeah, people will use it just like say like, oh, it's not that deep. Sometimes sometimes it is that deep because you're dealing with another human being. That's it. Um, definitely heard that a lot. Even though I don't cosplay, I've been somehow my algorithm's been feeding me cosplay. I think I watch I know who it is. Like one of cosplayer I follow. But what is it? Yeah, I've heard like many instances of like let's see, these darker subjects, like racism and what and so like yeah, I get it, because I mean, yeah, sometimes it is that deep, and you can't like always say it's not that deep because sometimes the point where it is deep, you're just being ignorant at that point. So yeah, it's just like sorry for like the weird tangents I'm doing. It's like I don't know, I'm just speaking from my mind, and so if anything, just trying to be a transparent figure, but also I know I can always like say even if I talk too much because you know might hurt me more than more than expected. So of course, be careful, be careful. But, but yeah, just yeah. I feel like some things that we said, maybe said, or just be careful what you say. Because maybe like promise with those words, intentionally or yeah, sometimes unintentionally, but also if you mean it intentionally, that's also kind of bad. Like, not sure why would you do that, but each their own. Yes. So I mean, I guess intentionally is like if you mean it like a positive way, but the negative way, uh, not the best. That's what so, I didn't realize this talk would be, or like this yap session of mine would be like getting to like deeper territory, but sometimes here we are. Sometimes you end up to a point where you don't expect yourself to be surprised. Be surprised. Just you end up. Yeah, at this point I'm still speaking. I always speak from the mind. Allow these jam sessions. Let's see. But you know, I think it's enough. Like we'll talk right now. You know, I think it's time to go back to art stuff. Keep it 1,000. Well, I can't. It's more like just like you know, let's make it light. Let's make it lighter. It's a bit of a subject, but not everyone's there for. Or not everyone's comfortable with talking about like your stuff, you know, or like stuff that exists in the world that it's made definitely apparent. Just like you know, people who just refer that escape. Constant reminder of like how our world may be. It's like yeah, I've been there many times. For instance, like it's like I said, as an overthinker, I tend to think a lot. Sometimes I do think about our world. It's kind of scary sometimes. Sometimes you gotta like find your own ways of escaping that like dread. I found that many times before, especially with, of course, one of them talking to my friends, but you know, art, just like drawing comfort, characters and whatnot. It's always nice. It helps me escape sometimes. Sometimes playing games, watching YouTube videos, or stuff like that. Finding your own escape by any means necessary. You know, you don't always have to be active if it like drains your mental health. No, so like when you start training mental health, it'll really need to physical health, yada yada. I mean, like I said, I realize now that yada yada does sound a bit ignorant. When I'm like talking like this, like you know, it's like avoiding the details, but it's just like thing for real though. So everyone has their own escape at the end of the day, and it's your job to find out what allows you to escape. Of course, if you're fine with just like being exposed to yourself to that certain content, then by all means you can. But it's just for those who don't exactly have that mentality. You know, aren't that strong. Or aren't always that strong. It's like allow them to take it, you know, take a while. It's like develop themselves. Sure, and me take a long while. Do themselves, but you know, just like allow them. You can't like just don't judge them. Being really repulsive sometimes, or like not repulsive. I guess scared. Don't judge them for being scared. People are always afraid of certain things, and if they're afraid of like the world or like the stuff like that, like you know, not sure. Let them exist. You know, they already have like enough going on in their life probably that doesn't warrant an extra like social pressure. So just like let them be. Let them like exist. No one's asking. No one's asking a lot of time. That should just be like a decent human being. You know what? I'm liking this. I'm liking this render. Liking the render. I think we're almost done with this rest. Which, you know what? I'm kind of glad I got this wrapped up today. I'm really happy. Really happy. I don't have to. Yeah, I should be added more. I talked about whatever I want. It's just like, yeah. I think for me, to whoever's listening in, just you know, guy for all sake. I think just learn to understand, learn to be open. Don't live in your own way. As people, you need to go to others their time. So yeah, that's like I think that's like a nice little lesson, or like a nice little food for thought. If anyone's listening in, it's like Yeah, learn to share your world. Learn to share. You know, learn to coexist with others. Just learn to live. I suppose. Stuff like that. Metaphorical stuff. Yeah, like I said, I never thought I'd be like talking so. I guess philosophical, yeah, philosophical. I could speak English. Thank you very much. But no, I never thought I'd be talking like this. But of course, I am probably just speaking from the mind. You know, it's kind of a bit, just a smidge. Like I wouldn't say unfiltered. I definitely have a filter, but it's like there's some thoughts going on that I gotta like keep in check. No, it's like, I'm just speaking from things that like need to go on in the world. They like, of course, I'm not saying that I may say, oh, I might disagree or whatnot. But like, if I somehow like, and whoever comes around across the stream, they can take some of the things I say to heart. It's not their job to also like say like I gotta follow you do or whatnot. It's just like you live how life your way. Sure, I'm saying these things like you may consider it the heart, but it's like you control how you live your life, and I think that's a wonderful thing. It's like sure, there's like a lot. What's not appearing? Sure, like there's a lot of people like think maybe like let's say I don't know, trying to like dictate your life, but at the end of the day, you're your own individual, so you may listen in how people respond or tell you things, but I believe that you're on your own individual. Have a final say. The world may be against it, but I know for a fact that like you know you're doing your best to live. So you live life your own. As I said, it's like you only live once. You count. Everyone's going. Strange. Um. Hit this one? Huh. Wow. I don't know. It's like, oh, it's probably clipping too. That's fun. But I think, you know what? I do. Oh, that's fun. Didn't know that existed. So, but no, it's just like, um, live life your way. You may not know when you'll be able to live. So you do your best to like live life your own. Let's save this one. I realize I haven't been saving. No. Okay. I have a similar stack on follow. Well, I can out. Okay. Also, we gotta work on a slow go for you, dog. We gotta work on a move. So we can do that. I feel like we're here. Yeah. What do I do? I do want to have that always playing. I'm not sure like how to like play with it. Because like I guess like of course probably eh, not that I want to add a bit to approach. I'm not sure either. I think, I think I'm okay with this. So like if I'm would this like how would this pass in a portfolio? Get the belt. Which is fine. I guess if anything, probably tell him to access sponsors, but I think it's risky. Yeah, it's kind of bland actually. Just like at least the one I have. They gotta add a bit more to the class. I feel like it's like I don't know. Now looking back at it, I feel like it's like um just being myself, I guess. Just talking and sometimes speaking to my non-existent audience. It's like you know, like it's sometimes nice it's needed. Because not everyone will get away with it. You know what to do? I'll take off the it's actually this is okay. I think I have an idea how to do it actually though. So, this no I think that's gonna be covered by the jacket. You know, add a lot to the this one. So let's fix this. Actually, okay. So instead, we're gonna actually yes, I'm gonna declare. Okay. No, it's for now. Bit scuffed. Should I put this on? Actually, it's fine. Switch flip this. New layer. Top. I'll take this down. Should I do like this? So do put it there, right? Bring this down. It's like annoying me. But for now, we'll just like make it like this. Yeah, it's actually kind of better than that. Not bad. Kind of vibe with it. I'm going to take these extra marks. Those are who are either ball watchers or chilling. Hope you're enjoying your time. Hope you're doing wonderful. hope if anything you stopped by. I hope it made I made your day slightly better. Even if it was my weird philosophical thoughts. Hope they made slight impact for you. Let's see, we could, or maybe help you. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I like just, yeah. You never know. Never know. Might need it. I'm good. Yeah, I really like it. It's like very subtle with the codon at it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Might be able to get rid of the cow. I think the boat's also fine. But tied, but then I'm like, I think I'll say that for actually. I got this thing to do. I gotta. I should just stream stuff. I think that. Right. Just make sure she said. A dear mutual. What's something? It goes well. Like I know this soon. It's very like yeah, it's very subtle. You get like yeah, I like make an impact. Like impact. Like there's like shrinks here. I'll listen to all my rambling. You're still there. Peek into my little insane lives. My yak football. These bit like yaps so like uncanny. This is what happens when I just like actually worth it. I like vibe with this, but I just like to play one. I like I like a not I like a pocket here. Just like well, really excited to know. Yep. Like how practical this is modal yun. I think my control. I don't know. Yeah, yes, look it up for reference. I don't know, I just feel like I need to add a bit more detail onto this not sure why. It's like a zipper though, just get an idea. I had a interesting idea. Here's the secret of the books. Remove this thing. So, with this. Is not good. Big racer. Yes, I want to be a racer. And there. This one. Oh, this one's good. There. Look at this. Super Mario Bros. Special. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. I think we're almost done with this. I'm really excited with that. I think I'm really just happy with the progress I've made. I mean, this was probably like over a couple of days or two. But I'm happy. I'm really content. Let's see, progress. Actually, you know what? I think I want to call design there. Yeah. Now, onto the big fun part. Making a logo for some value. So you know what I can do though? I have an interesting idea that I can do. And that is using one inspiration from another. So my little philosophy is that I'm going to use value flower petals from it, I think, outside. So we're gonna have like a tune like a Dahlia force flowers. So it's like, yeah, force. I make the petals too. Really similar in shape. I like it a front piece, of course. I say we make like a dahlia flower and or something like that. Try. Uh, you know what? I also didn't check if my mic's been picked up properly. I have not been doing that all stream. Because, I'm not sure if I'm talking in an appropriate distance. My fan's freaking, like, in the way. Oh, yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, so I guess for my thought process here, I was trying to think of running like the main as the dahlia flower, or at least the petals bit, or the lightning bolt, and have like the main vocal. I think of like, yeah, can I get it off? Sure. I think instead of like these round bits, I want a sharp. Be sharp. So, yeah. Something like this. You know, it's not fine or worse, but it's like proof of concept. It's just a fun challenge, like with but I'm inspired by definitely more rivals because I thought that was pretty cool. But I think I like the aspect of trying to find a logo. So kind of like with an OC or with a logo, or try to make a logo with an OC. You know, it gives it adds a bit more character. No, I think I maybe think about the slurry. What if I make a horseshoe? I know a horseshoe is. I think if I'm trying to find the layers. There you go. So yeah, I got a horseshoe. I don't think I have a horseshoe, which is no, I do. It's just like a U. Nice little U. Something below that. Yeah, I think I have something in mind. I might be able to cook. I think I was like thinking way too literally of like, oh, a horse with like lightning bolt. I think I got a better idea. Hopefully it'll lead us up to Dahlia. So character trait. Where's the character location? Of course she's here. And I think like, yeah, this like, let's say let's put this on the back of Dahlia. How like cool would it look? You know, like I understand like those things. Cause she's like say one more second. So it's like imagine like this was like a jacket, like what was like merch, you know, like would you represent this piece of media from this character? Yeah, yeah. So, these protrusions out, sort of like a clamp. These being so I'm gonna have connection to the dahlia flower. It's not like exactly a main attribute of her, but it's like something that defines, not defines her character, but it represents a bit. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. Things go. So for now, I'm going to skip my idea of this horseshoe, pretty flower-esque. Go from there. This is more that okay. Now it's more like big stuff to say. So I guess my philosophy is I'm trying to work with like one color rather than like I don't think. I imagine like if it was just like plain old color. I mean I could add like one color later, but if it was just like one singular color, how good would it look? Think it. Make this selection. Flip around. Here. Right. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me make sure I get some more Dahlia reference. Dahlia flower reference. Smidgen. It's more like wax. Not a lot, but there's still some. I thought of like Dahlia flower on top and like making some sort of like weird horse. Like it's a crown. Let's see if we can just do horseshoe. I have the line. It's just like I gotta defend the defense. That's about how much I harder mess up here. I'm forcing that. What if I just do something like this? Wait a minute. I might be like overthinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Eh, you know, let's work with the porcelain first. The flower crown on top. Eh. No. Where's my headset? Oh my god. Very like. Almost like idea. Like keep it like very minimal. No need to like. Wait. What's this? It's not bad. It's just like kind of there. I'm kind of supposed to be that. You know what? Instead of that, let's have this like in more like central. Let me. Yeah. Hold on. That's just log on. Ready? Ooh. What? 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 I realize that my fans causing some disturbance. Oh, yo-ho! This stream. Welcome, Candy Wasp. Welcome, welcome. I'm just working on some doodles for art. But it's a little event happening next month. Artists, give people art of their OCs. That's what I'm doing right now. But welcome, welcome. Keep it chill. Here. This is my OC doll. I just released it. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. But right now I'm finishing up her hopes of getting her up for Artfight. Yeah. About that. Hope you're doing good. Or stopping by. Oh. I think it's a delay with the stream going on. But I think it's fine. Good show. Yeah, thank you very much. I think it might be because there's like some. I've been noticing some weird notifications on OBS style. Might be having a bit much stress going on, but we should be chilling as well. Yeah, if you want to. It's like, if you want to wind down, you can. Of course, it's like how you feel. Also, I was pretty comfortable with just using this as a template. And maybe creating the character sheet later on. Trying this for now, and then when I'm ready, I'll do the character sheet. So, hoping the delay isn't that bad, but hoping, not guaranteed. Yeah, actually, Candy Wasp, do you have an Artfight? I mean, you said you have an Artfight. Do you have an Artfight account that could, or a name to your Artfight account? I might wanna, drop by, give you an attack. Since you dropped by my stream. Yeah, more than happy to at least try to attack you. I wanna definitely get some more taxes here. Gold, maybe 20, maybe. Maybe 20. I know last year I did like 10, maybe. I mean, check in. But yeah. Okay. I'll check it out. Listen, I also have TLCs up. I'm working on getting those numbers up. But, you know what? It's always true. It doesn't matter how many OCs. At least one OC, of course. I see. Oh, there you are. Oh! Oh, your characters are nice. Like in, Like new characters. Very nice. Should give you a follow. You know what? You know, we're gonna do a little something. We're gonna do a little something. We're going to pause and dollar for a while. You know what? While we're here, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Struck by we're gonna do a bit of an early Artfight attack, and that is I'm gonna draw your OC. If I get this right, Ibindi. I'm gonna draw Ibindi. You know what? Why not? Why not? Since you dropped by, we'll draw your OC. Draw Ibindi. So here's the open. I don't I don't mess up. But do you have any accounts? Any socials? I'm not seeing any. Alright. I guess I sent these this little fan art on Artfight. But because I'm not gonna do it during the event because that would be against the rules. So might as well just DM two. You get your fellow crystals. Last year, very nice, very nice. Honestly, I think, Candy Loss, I think your art style is really cute. I know you said you're still learning, of course, but I think it's really cute still. I like how, like, very, like, simple the colors are. Like, no, I think it's like how very, how to say this? I just like the colors, I think. I like your use colors as well. I think the shapes are very wonderful as well. Yeah. Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Mary's kind of cool. Very cool. I see what you mean now, but the fact that you plan on making a character sheet, because yeah, Mary's is kind of cool. Very big legs. I know. Big legs. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, but Candy Wasp, you're not having like socials at all. 'Cause if you do, I could follow you on there. I like your art. Not sure you can. But no, I use Instagram. Not sure you do anything else. If not, then if anything, I'll just subscribe to you on YouTube or something like that. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah. I do not have a TikTok. That is a tad unfortunate, but you know what? We can make do with what we have. As a YouTube channel. Yeah, I think for probably convenience sake, I will send you this little thing. If I let it DM you, let me check it real quick. Okay. It has to be an link, I think. So I will have to probably upload somewhere, but I could just type with that. Pretty cool. Yeah. I think we're gonna make a small segue here to draw Ibindi. I like her. She's very cute. see. I'm thinking about maybe getting a TikTok for the sake of just having more socials, but like, I don't need more. No kidding. If you want to slice of my palm, I have like, what is it? Uh, 10 more OCs I have to ping. I could add to Artfight, but I'm thinking about adding at least 3 more. I'm not sure with the rest of the time. Yeah. It's the reason why is because I have it for my world building project. So that's the reason I have like so many OCs. Or like OCs I need to excuse me. Like draw. Because yeah. It's for because they're based on the Chinese zodiac. It's like will I get that in time? I don't think so. I have like 20 days. 20 days. 20 days to that summer. So I was like, I'm not getting that. So I was like, I'm selling on at least 6. Maybe. So there's that. Oh, hold on. Check something real quick. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh, I think for me this year is like I want to have at least like a decent character. So the reason why I don't haven't drawn like a character is because I didn't write the lore for it yet. Um, so I was making sure that I got the character lore first, then I would share them or draw them. Then I procrastinated. Then I didn't get them out. So I had like Taria. Have me and Tari as a character because like that's the only 2 I got out. And 2 character sheets I was fine with. There's me. It's just me. Tari was like the latest one last year, and I'm hoping to at least like get one plus that's wrong. Dahlia. Yeah, so I was working on essentially a redesign for her for you joined. So yeah, hopes to like get it out. At least like get a decent design out, one I was happy with. But I know that I wasn't really happy with her design, current design. So I was like doing a redesign. Now I have something more sustainable. Actually, so yeah. That's my slow stick. Yeah. You actually, I'm not gonna make my life good here. We're not going to going to Clark this way. I don't care about accuracy. Yeah, a small illustration for as a little thank you for dropping. It has been quite. I was lucky to be Be smart. Be smart. Give you something for your troubles. If I do this in Pixel, you know, I'm trying out. So I participated last year. I joined Crystals, and then I originally joined back in 2024. So basically 2 years. So I'm 2 years going strong. Not 3. I could actually check. Because I uploaded Coney. Yeah, so 2024. Essentially during its first start of Artfight. Yeah, that's when I joined. So yeah, gone 2 years. Cause I know I think I had like one of my I was in our art server, but it's kind of like I don't have, but it's like they were talking about Artfight, like, oh, you know, I might try it out. So yeah. My style is usually 2.5D. So I usually do a bit of 3D modeling with my attacks, but I still categorize it under like 2D illustrations because like it's sort of like there, so no need to like force it. So yeah. Also, it's like the best thing that like fits. So yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of plans this year. A lot of OCs I haven't. This year is kind of messed up. So this is a dance. Excuse me for potentially accidentally scuffing my video. And I'm just like drawing this already. Keeping it. Oh, you know what? That's fine. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what I'm doing. Perhaps I don't sing your design. Yeah. Good to me. Like that. Something like that. Let's... For 8 hours, sheesh. That's crazy, man. Make sure like you're hydrating them. 8 hours straight is kind of like insane, but like, surprised you could do it. But of course, make sure to hydrate. I felt like getting productive as well, so you know, outside the stream, I drop a stream here and there. I try to stream during Wednesday. That's my goal. Yeah. It's like, yeah, man. It's but like, of course, understandable if you're trying to be productive with Artfight. We're trying to be productive, but I usually have some like background noise, but sometimes I just like let it wait. I just like let it roll. Yeah, sometimes I just like wing things. You know, they're like really spend the time to like sketch and sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I'll just like, wing it. Oh yeah, this is one. You know, I can use. Let's see. I mean, how long? I guess just a question for you. How long have you been doing art? How long have you been? How long have you been doing art? I see. Yeah. So that's like what? Almost like. Well, midday is like. I mean, if you consider midday like 12, that'd be like paying for like what? 13 hours? Sheesh. I usually need like small breaks here and there. Actually, but for sustenance. But it's each their own, you know. I was surprised you could function that along with just pre-recorded stuff, or like background noise. 'Cause, for me, I need some extra bit of things here and there, but you know, I'm just like maybe we can just ramble on and um. I need to redo the hair. But, okay. So right now, it's like essentially just like getting a small block out of what I want to do. This come out. Actually, screen's not great. What should on past? We'll have this. Let's see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Even then, like the rest are definitely wonderful. Yeah. They're very like simple, but like even simple OCs have their charm. I think I like that about your OCs. It's like very simple design, but you know what? I like them. Very cute. I'll make sure I got this like marks right. So, a little bit of crossover to mine. What do you like? I haven't really messed with like cloth, like physics a bit. But, you know what? We ball. You first time for everything. First time for everything. First time for everything. I think I will fix it. Just like doing some roughs. So don't mind me. Goodness, something way too big. Oh yeah. Okay. It is 4:30. Yeah. Time is it for ya? Nice. Can't be lost. Weird. I can fix that. I've been doing this. How long is stream for? 3 hours? Almost 4? Yeah. Weird, but getting the drink, yeah, we're running with it. Running with the drink. That's like it did run into like a flow state. It was like, yeah, I was like doing art for about 4 hours straight. Oh my goodness. Where are you, Let's see. I'll see about ending stream soon, but I think I'll finish up Candy, or not Candy, Ivy, maybe finish up Thalia, and then call it a day. So we'll see how much I want to go. But if you need to go to bed, man, go to bed. Means I don't want to keep you up. That is completely on you. No, I'm not gonna keep you here. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Two a.m. is crazy. When it was that late for you. Something similar. Oh, here's the videos. I see. I'm gonna must show back to decently normal, if you want to call it that. That's it. Yeah, I'm starting to get back to that. Like, definitely not midnight, but also there are times where I will sleep at like past midnight because me just want to play some games. So yeah. Sure, I guess it's on YouTube too. Huh. I don't need to like upload like an image website. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. Actually, I'm just kind of focused. Oh yeah, that exists on YouTube. Sketches. No. So yeah, I'll be doing this at the end of Artfight, or like at the end of the month, like speedrun art. Something like this, but definitely there's some people I need to do reruns with, because I know I did them sort of dirty last year, so I gotta rerun. I like redo it, give them new art. New other OCs, that's better. That's better. They deserve it. Zero OCs, their OCs drawn better. So we do no. Sounds here. Here. Alright. Grab this again. Figure my arms on it is kind of the way I want it. I think I got it. I think I got it, but let's see. So, let's go. Let's see this. Got an influx of people who I cherish a lot and draw. So I definitely got a lot of more plans. Hopefully, I'm more prepared. Last time. No guarantee though. No guarantee. But yeah, definitely excited for this Artfight again. One more time. Might change some. Maybe. Stop it. Alright. Kind of like happy with these progress in there. Okay, kind of sort of speedrunning for this, but mostly just like sketch. We'll walk in definitely. It's like a small like, little gift. Gift. Like I said, thank you for stopping by, Candy Boss. I really enjoy the small company. Okay. Remind me to enjoy it. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Here's some. Just want to get. I this is what I did. I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah. Very simple. Nothing too extravagant to keep it. I like a lot. I have like a lot of like artist friends, and those artist friends do Artfight. I guess the reason why you're technically allowed to draw people's OCs without having a character, it's just more for the fact that in the spirit of Artfight, you'd have an OC you could essentially just like counterattack. Essentially, that's the whole shtick about it. But technically, you don't have to. Technically, you just like let her off. If you don't want to draw like an OC, then by all means you can. It's like, yeah, how you want to do it. You want to have your arc experience, but ideally you'd want an art just like let's see, an OC2 attack. That's the whole ordeal. But of course, if you don't want to, you're not to, just for the whole situation of, hey, I want to give you a counterattack. Just thank you for, or it's like as a means of attacking my LC. So yeah. Oh wait, oh wait, hold up. I might have misread your message. Give me a minute. Fine, but she doesn't have OCs. Yeah, but I do have like a lot of art friends who do Artfight. So yeah. That answers your question, sure, but yeah. I'm not sure about your friend, because, of course, like you said, the whole age gap, or no age requirement of not being able to do it yet. You know, if I don't know, yeah, it just depends on her, but also like be careful, because if she's technically not old enough, then you know she might get kicked out. Like I can't really advocate for like if she's not old enough, then there's probably some touchy subjects that you should be careful of as well. There's a lot of Oh no. There's at risk of exposing your friend to potential dangers of the internet. So yeah, gotta be careful with that. I mean, like, I guess, like, a lot of people I follow, I mean, of course, but a lot of people I follow do have Artfight accounts, and they do are artists that just wait a minute. Their art is very lovely. I gotta shout out my many goats. I haven't followed some of them as of recent because I know they do have it, but I just haven't followed them. Still looking at keys. People I follow. I will shout names. Okay. I am not following S. Goat S. Or not. They are, I think, I can find them. But, unless I need to find them. I need to go to Instagram. They know but if you're looking for like other, I showed some people that I know that pretty cool. Also, definitely one of them for sure. And Dahlia Suncat. She's pretty cool as well. Okay, so here, I'll give you two users that I'm pretty good friends with. So we got number one, we got my lovely friend. That's your good text. We got Hatsa, and then we got Dahlia Suncat. Trying to find my other goats, but like apparently so elusive. Actually, I have their. Don't I have? Okay. Also, we got. I'm trying to put some other people. I'm gonna write my. Yeah. That's right. I get this right. Yes. Escape. Thank you. Got it. They have a bunch of OCs themselves. Iris, I'm not following them. Let me do that. The Zero and Shoden is an because I follow them on Instagram. There you are. Okay, let me follow you because you're pretty cool. And oh, you know what? I should really go find a bit just stupid. I should be putting you towards this one. That's actually a bit risky. That's that real quick. Yeah, I'll write the names down so you can like take a screenshot of them. You could. Okay. How'd that go? I know Trevor. How do I spell their name? Yeah, I'm just like trying to write their name out by that's two L's. Trevor, by some cat. Oh yeah. What was I saying? I'm forgetting my most important person. Listen, one of my MVPs. Luciana, right? Her loveliness. Except from that, that's about all I got. He thinks. I need to find my other mutuals. I know that I follow them on Instagram, but I don't follow them on Artfight. That's a problem. Yeah, those are some names I could shout for sure. Hey, you follow me? What the? Sometimes I just realize I don't like people who just follow me almost and they're like, oh, you exist. Okay. Yeah, just making sure the users are sort of safe to follow, I guess, put it like that. I don't want to, like, accidentally bring minors into, like, suggested spaces, so. Trying to keep it chill. Trying to keep it chill. Trying to keep it mature. Or trying to keep it just, like down. So, was one of the names I did. Oh, Artfight. Yeah, no, one of the names I did like put up there initially was sort of risque, like that. So I'm just making sure I got these names right. I think these are like guaranteed. It's actually, I know there are yeah. One of my friends aren't joining Artfight this year, but I think it's artists. Please, that's right. That's another one we can check out. Yes, they are. No underscores though, so all one thing. But I know that they aren't joining Artfight this year, so they got other projects that they're working on. Ardent Pickles, or an artist with Pickles, is working on their own comic right now, or like a fan comic. I might get this wrong, but Vocaloids. So they're gonna be just doing that, I think. So yeah. Yeah. Jordan. The Jordan might have some. Okay, there you go. Hopefully. Not that much. Yeah, but strange like usernames I'm finding that are on my friends list. You know what? Here, I'll give you another shot. That's that's another username I can shout out. What's up, dude? Wait up. Anything missing? Oh, they I deleted their Instagram. I see. That's unfortunate. That happened. So I think for now, cross that out for now. You know, I attacked them last year. Not sure what they were doing, what happened with them, but you know, all I could do is just hope that they were doing good. So, yeah, that's about it. If I'm missing anyone else who is okay, put it simply. I think this. Uh, uh, Dude, the paint's starting to hit me. Hello. Woo. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Woo. Woo. The stream's killing? Hopefully. Hopefully it's not gonna show. Looks to be chilling. But yeah, okay. So, there we go. There we go. Keep it nice and sprinkle. Yeah, you know, we could be like this. We could be we'll call it a nice save. 6. Wasp. Play Bendy. I don't record this time much, but I think it's better because I think my thing was kind of chugging. Actually, that's also the palette. There you go. Just like this. There you go. Something like that. Actually, now what do I see for an impressive? Kind of hard to do with a mouse, but you know what can you do? Just go to go to TNG or is it? Sir. Alright, great. Got a small little piece. Just the small little thing for small little gifts for small thanks. You did. You dropped by. Wasp. She put this on my I think it's on something too. There. Itch. Stuff. There you go. Not sure we get the ad for this, but let's see this first. So it doesn't, whoops. Gosh, let me see if we go into live. Why can't I action? Yeah, it ain't working. Did it actually work like this? Let's see. There's only one way to find out. Not Edgewell. What can you do? Oh, good for the glasses. Make glasses. But yeah. Candy loss. I'm not sure if you're the first still here. But I did finalize put the smaller sketch of your little OC Ivandy on my page. On my tab, I think. You can check that out whenever you can. Just simple. But yeah. Like I said, I couldn't find out how to liken it actually on YouTube, but yeah, I at least wanted to mention it before you get the date out or whatnot. Thank you once again for stopping by. It means a lot, It's a lot to do to stop by and just check out the stream, even if it was a very short term. So yeah. Right now I'm back on my logo business. Dahlia. I like creating like character logos. Like symbols that resonate with my character. It's like, oh, if I see this one, it's like, oh, I think let's see or whatever. That's what I'm doing right now. Back on that business. like that first video. I should feel like a pop here. Try to just tinker out design, see what works. Damn it. See, it's let's put Charlie. All the separate. could I kill possibly? Alright. Thank you very much for stopping by, Candy. Hope you have a very good night. And I'll see you around if you disappear again. But have a wonderful night. Good night, and have a wonderful time. Also, about some tours. Oh, some news. What a nut. And a nut. Yeah. That's correct. Hmm. Thought let's turn myself into them. This. Not bad. useless. I'll agree with you. I was just doing a bit of scrolling on my phone. Clearly, clear education. Yeah, a bit snuck. I actually look at it in this way. See how we do. Yeah. Yeah. Wish. Wait. Maybe I can get the look at that. I want to find out. Hey. Basic. Bare bone. I can't. It's so difficult. I'm going for almost 5 hours. Okay, I think I'm at 6 o'clock my time. For now. Of course. Listen. Okay. What? Well, actually, there's one. Like, so of course. So maybe not exactly the parts you do the best. That was more of it. Let me separate from this instead. Oh, you know what? I think I got it. I think I got something. Wait a minute. Shh, minute. Hair symbol. Symbol that represents God. Actually, I gotta split. Maybe I'm like exaggerating this, but rid of that. Right. So I do something design later, just to like, you know, model it. So it's a bit more scalable. think I'm actually gonna think I'm at the point now where I think I'm starting to feel maybe bit tired. I think for now I shall call it the turn to this later. I think that's what's best right now. But I want to say thank y'all for, especially the VOD viewers, for coming by, stopping, and just interacting with the stream. Hope y'all like my couple hour long rant earlier the stream. But yeah, y'all enjoy and help y'all good day, rest easy, stay hydrated, don't forget your love.